So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Florian Grilic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This looks interesting. Might take the lead. And that is offside. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Moutinho. Excellent strike! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And easily intercepted. Salazar. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Nelson Oliveira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Salazar. Really clever pressing. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And just like that, broken up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Danger building. Oh, big opportunity. And able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a...
And an opening! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Losing possession. Pau Victor. Salazar. Blocking it. Trying to find a way through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nelson Oliveira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Telmo Arcanjo. And possibilities here. Grilic now. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, big moment. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nelson Oliveira. Possession one. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Could still be dangerous. Smart defending. Can they level it up? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And that will be all for this. offer plenty. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
This is a big game today. A win and there'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Benfica regaining possession. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. And it's a quality pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. And danger averted. Well read. What can Sporting do from this position? Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bruma. Thoughtful play, surely the equaliser. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good-looking ball. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, surely! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bruma. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Playing his way in. A good and fair challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Now a decent position. Chance here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And showing good game awareness. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Mateus Reis. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Super pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Throw in here for Benfica. Opportunity. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, he's given us away. Bruma. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Morten Hjulmand. Matthäus Reis. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he score? Oh, perhaps this time. An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Bruma. Nicely played. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Hjulmand. Matthäus Reis. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, needed more precision. He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Spot on with that tackle. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And an astute piece of defending. Morten Hjulmand. Ten minutes left for play. Hjulmand. Danger building. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. But he's certainly not alone. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A goal here might win it. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Looking for the right angle. In position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Attack looks promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moura. High quality defending. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just the clearance that was needed. Intelligent ball. He's blocked it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be dangerous. And just putting it over the top. Went in strongly to win the ball. Florian Grilic. A really good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
That's a superb challenge. And the chance slips away. Beautiful pass. And players waiting in the centre. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they...
Wonderful last-ditch defending. And the keeper is there to cover up. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodrigo Salazar. To level matters. And that is defending of the highest order. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And take it away. Pepe. Could catch them on the break. Well, that one has promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good distribution. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And a good intervention. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Pau Victor. Showing good situational awareness. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Salazar. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Surely the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Florian Grilic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Incisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they still have designs on the win. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And they've created space. But quick thinking defensively. Moutinho. Productive pass. Decent idea. And the decision offside here. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. And we will have just one additional minute. Throw-ins given. Decent position. Magnificent defending. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And giving it away. Pedro Gonçalves. And the through ball. Chances on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Very effective pass. Chances on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hidemasa Morita. Can't give him too much space. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ndoye. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Is this the equaliser? And playing it through. Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arcanjo. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. An alert piece of defending. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh, could be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Telmo Arcanjo. And easily intercepted. Morten Hjulmand. Now just the tackle that was needed. And given acres of space to attack here. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, that ball looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arcanjo. Could play it in. Cutting in. And an opening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And with that... So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Hjulmand. Well read to ease the pressure. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And winning it back. And a chance to whip it in here. Now veering in field. In position. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Ndoye. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Could be dangerous. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro Gonçalves takes aim, and a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, there to intercept. Morten Hjulmand. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity. Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Splendid challenge, that! And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's the same shape and a fairly similar game plan. It will come down to which set of players show the best form today.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Luc de Jong. And the chance slips away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Given away by Benfica. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Good movement, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Steven Eustachio. Can they level the game? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Leandro Barreiro. Well, misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Pepe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Interesting pass. Must be. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Barreiro. Intelligent threaded pass here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Plenty of support here. And this to level it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Barreiro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a good-looking pass. Steven Eustachio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fine pass. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Promising attack. Too easy, far too easy. Pepe. And a very good challenge. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bruma. "20 minutes remaining. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Eustachio. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. They've lost possession, Benfica. Can they grab the lead late on? And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Porto have given us away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Plenty of support here. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Great effort to keep that one in play. And room now out on the wing. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives... Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, the challenge was spot on. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Telmo Arcanjo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Beautiful pass. Florian Grilic. Trying his luck. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Telmo Arcanjo. Good tackle. Reading it well. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Telmo Arcanjo. And space to cross it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Danger building. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Ndoi. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. An alert piece of defending. Telmo Arcanjo. And good work to regain possession. Decides to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Samu. And a tidy challenge. And finding their flow. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A really vital interception.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ndoi. Well, space if he goes inside. And a very good challenge. Could be threatening. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. Oh, useful ball. Salazar. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Top-class defending. Ndoye. Confident attacking play. Moutinho. Grilic now. And slipped through beautifully. Flag raised for offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, he's lost possession. And space to cross it. Can they set up a chance? And given acres of space to attack here. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Can he find the right pass?
Oh, good idea. And pushed away to safety. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. It's looking promising. Surely the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And intercepting it. He made good progress there. And flying forwards here. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. But that is all. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moutinho. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Samu. And there it is, the final whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Leandro Barreiro.
Untidy phase of play. Intelligent ball. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Pedro Gonçalves did well to win the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Free kick is what's been given. And a goal kick forthcoming. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Now opening things up. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Javier Suarez.
Well, they could break at pace.
Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And teammates around him.
Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Sudakov. Well, there to intercept. Morita. And he read it well defensively. Well, attacking possibilities.
Could be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Pavlidis.
Excellent vision. Corner given.
And over it comes. And delivered into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
That is that for the first half.
The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Suarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance to get back into the game. Well, the keeper grabs it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Thoughtful play. Suarez. Opportunity here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Threading it. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Playing it in. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Oh, superb reflexes! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Suarez. Can he score? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Leandro Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. Good idea. Can he deliver? And putting his body on the line. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pavlidis. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Suarez. And pressing for the equaliser. And an opening. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Morten Hjulmand. Could we see some late drama here? But they dealt with the threat posed. A throw has been given. Pavlidis. Danger building. Gives it a go. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. And the referee blows his whistle, full time.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Just the challenge that was required. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Can he give them the lead? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Porto regaining possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
A very good tackle. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Eustáquio. Slight miscue in the final third. That's a good-looking pass. It's a neat move. Can he get them level? He's blocked it. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Couldn't keep the move going.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Moutinho. And a throw in for Porto. Pepe. And running free here. Big chance. Decent looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Have to close them down. Can he score? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Victor Gomez. Chance to get back into it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mora. Jakub Kivior. Francisco Mora. Gomez. Florian Grilic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Moutinho. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And they have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Perez. A really good pass. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. This could finish it. That was going in. Salazar. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Teammates available. How about the cross? Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And good anticipation. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And they A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this has the making.
Can he finish? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Suarez. And just like that, broken up. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be! Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Pedro Gonçalves. This could level it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Arcanjo. Will it happen for them? There to take it away. Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Genuine chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Clever defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Threads it nicely. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Samu. Oh, great defending. Not an especially strong challenge. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Oh, read it really well. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mateus Reis. And they need to get tighter here. And Sporting will get the throw. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hjulmand. That's a useful cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And credit due, a good intervention. Hjulmand. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Ndoye. Surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Morten Hjulmand. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Wasteful again in possession. Ndoye. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Trying to tee it up. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, surely! And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well worked piece of pressing. Ndoye. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Well, a good tackle. And the flag does go up, offside. Hidemasa Morita. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Useful position they're in. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side.
You've come to the right place. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, only one up front and five in midfield, so it's a very similar shape to their opponents. But can they get their wide players to be the real threat here? They're both good runners and good crossers of the ball.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. He's through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Georgi Sudakov. Getting in there to intercept. Bruma. Trying to tee it up. A real opening now. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance to do damage. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Barreiro. Really coordinated press. Giving it a go. Blocking it. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now he must favour the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can't give him too much space. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, that's a clever ball. They could level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. A chance. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? He made good progress there. Porto recovering possession well. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Nice looking pass. Given away by Benfica. Trying to open them up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Leandro Barreiro. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Pepe. Playing with a flow and intensity. It's a perfect challenge. This looks interesting. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. To level matters! And able to get a body in the way. Eustachio. Opportunity, and the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Leandro Barreiro. There's the shot. Splendid block. Good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Philip Billing. Dolberg has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Not a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Looking for the final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And quick thinking defensively. And given free rein to run. Could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schultz. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Pavel Schultz. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kral. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? And it's opening up. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. A chance then for the respective... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kasper Dolberg. Nørgaard took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the ruling is offside here. Teammates available. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Philip Billing. And unable to keep possession. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, big moment. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And credit due, a good intervention. Schultz. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Wasteful again in possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Schultz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get bodies back. Just fizzled out completely. Schultz. Plenty of support here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Philip Billing. Oh, good idea. Kral. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Dreyer. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded, and Czechia have come out. Right into the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he find the right pass? And in the right position to read it. Nudge. And possession changing hands. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sudakov. Nicely constructed. Dovbik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. He's through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dovbik. And a clever piece of defending. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Really good interception. Flowing here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And he has options available. Bit sloppy there. Artem Dovbik. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Promising looking ball. Can he put them ahead? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Really getting stuck in. And a brisk run. Can he? Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Sigankov. Too easy, far too easy. But into the keeper's gloves. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now opening things up. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yorhi Sudakov. Could be a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And away they go again into the second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
And what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Top-class defending.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. That's a good-looking pass. Quick break could be on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now what can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. And bursting forward. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Sudakov. Working so hard to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Andras Schäfer. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
So Bosloy. Now a decent position. And the decision offside here. Georgi Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. This could level it. Committed defending. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for today. Full time here.
ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will...
And he might be through here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Svanberg. On to Gyökeres. Clever defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Christian Nørgaard. Philip Billing. A throw has been given. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They had the advantage. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, we saw what he was trying. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Chances on. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
That's a top-class bit of defending there.
Oh, nice ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Svensson. On to Gyökeres. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Gyökeres. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Dreyer. Billing with it. Might take the lead. Able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the whistle is sounded for... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? A very good tackle. Elanga. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The inside route looking promising. Could be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Philip Billing. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Philip Billing. Dreyer. And he read it well defensively. Gyökeres. Kulusevski. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Really good interception. Real chance. Vital block there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, good idea. And caught by the keeper. Svensson. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Christian Nørgaard. Svanberg. And given acres of space to attack here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Philip Billing. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Philip Billing. And he read it superbly. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now this could be productive. And the referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Sudakov. Options in the middle. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield 5 with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Crossing opportunity. And space for him to cut in. And an opening. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Yorhi Sudakov. And the right place to cut out the pass. Tomasz Chori. Schultz. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Tomasz Chori. Have to close them down. Must take the lead here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And quick thinking defensively. Good movement. Kral. Oh, managing to beat him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Tried to find a way through, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it well. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Václav Černý. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And space to cross it. This to get them in front. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Sudakov. Tsigankov. Georgi Sudakov. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in
Oh,
the first.
Stuart, a chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Provod. And possession lost there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schultz. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sudakov. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vasil Couchet. Tomasz Chori. Trying to find the right angle of attack. What an important piece of defending. Tsigankov. Credit to them for winning it back. Could be a chance to break. And the decision is one of offside here. Tsigankov. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tomasz Chori. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And he's driving his team forward. Vasil Couchet. Pavel Schultz. An effective challenge. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lukas Provod. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Viktor Tsigankov. There's the shot! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Tomasz Chori. Schultz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly forward.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Emil Forsberg plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good-looking move. That's a good-looking ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dejan Kulusevski. And finding their flow. And a chance to whip it in here. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can they chisel open the defence?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Svanberg. Now with Gyökeres. Emil Forsberg. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, might be. Oh, cut out brilliantly. He's in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Schaefer. Well, not hard to read that pass. Gyökeres. Getting in there to intercept. Svanberg. Could be. Not troubling the keeper. That's a good pass. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Nudge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Anthony Elanga. And running free here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And they keep it moving. Must be.
And off the post that time. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Elanga. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Andras Schäfer. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, big moment. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Impressive build-up. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, surely this time. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And Hungary regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, monster intervention! And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Dejan Kulusevski. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, super piece of play. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can he deliver? Great defending here. A bit disappointing in the end. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out and out.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kasper Dolberg. Philip Billing. Happy to shoot. An incredible block. Kral. Pavel Schulz. Trying to connect. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Philip Billing. Kasper Dolberg. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And good anticipation. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And a creative look about this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, racing past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Tomasz Chori. Vasil Couchet. Threads it nicely. Philip Billing. Could be dangerous. And an opening! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Lukas Provod. Trying to tee it up. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lukas Provod. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Václav Černý. And this could be threatening. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Christian Eriksen now. Dreyer. Here's Nørgaard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession ceded by Denmark. Quick counter could be on. Need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kasper Dolberg. Good through ball. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Tomasz Chori. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it really... Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Philip Billing. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Kral. Vasil Couchet. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's
Electing to shoot. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Václav Černý. Oh, chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Christian Nørgaard. Dreyer. And possession changing hands. 15 minutes left for play. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Tomasz Chori. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Corner kick played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Smart defending. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, useful ball. Can he find the net? That was going in. Tomasz Chori. Václav Černý. Oh, good vision. And that's expert defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Can he deliver? It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a joy to watch. And a brisk run. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Schaefer. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. And look at this! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! And the defensive intervention there. Such an ambitious run. Andras Schaefer. Soboslai. Did well to win it back. Genuine chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, did his job defensively. And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Will it happen for them? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nudge. Showing a great defensive instinct. Untidy phase of play. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And there to intervene. Could be dangerous. And wonderful defending there. That's a good pass. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Promising possession, this. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nudge.
Perfect challenge. Schaefer. Teammates available. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Oh, useful ball. And he read it well defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So Bosloy showing a good reading of the game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. And take it away. Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Sigankov. So Bosloy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Artem Dovbyk. Determined defending. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. This could be the equaliser. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He had...
Well, there we have it. The end of the game. An underwhelming...
Occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it could be a cagey affair, this one. Both teams are going with a fairly defensive 4-5-1. But if they break quickly from their rigid shapes whenever they win the ball back...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, an incredible block! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. And the through ball. Christian Nørgaard. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's an expert to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Svanberg. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dreyer. Jonas Vint. Christian Eriksen now. Takes it on. Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gyökeres. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Gyökeres. Jonas Vint. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Ah, superb tackle. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Svanberg. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Christian Nørgaard. Jonas Vint. Now a decent position. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Svanberg. And an astute piece of defending. Jonas Vint. Very quick thinking there. Svanberg. And defensive play to be applauded. Jonas Vint. So the whistle then. We're up the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the ball back with Sweden here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And look at this! An alert piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, what a save! Delivering it. What a commitment to defending. Half-hearted clearance. And Denmark come away with it. Jonas Vint. Trying his luck. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Fine ball from Eriksson. Victor Gyökeres. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And showing good game awareness. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jonas Vint. Must be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he read it well. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Christian Nørgaard. Well, can they be creative from here? And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper grabs it. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kulusevski. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he did well to cut it out. Jonas Vint. Decent looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Clearing us away. It's all over and...
moment is here. Victory today, and they could... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Good visualisation and execution. And it's still on. Top-class defending. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Maybe dangerous here. Surely. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Vasil Couchet. Now Alex Kral. Throw-in has been awarded. Crossing opportunity. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And did well to deal with it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Artem Dovbyk. Viktor Tsigankov. And he read it superbly. Spot on with that tackle. Given away again. Kral. Tomasz Chori. And moving it forward. The danger not over. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And never quite had the header on the target. Well, giving the ball away. Couchet. Getting in there to intercept. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Tsigankov. Magnificent defending. Provod. Oh, they have it again. Gives it a go. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Pavel Schulz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vladislav Vanat. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Trying to tee it up. Viktor Tsigankov. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, good vision. Decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. Good-looking pass. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Sudakov. Artem Dovbyk. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tomasz Chori. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. And losing possession. Lovely weight. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Sudakov. Vladislav Vanat. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Georgi Sudakov. And showing fine vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Tomasz Chori. Delightful pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Nice weight on the pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the shot. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden. Oh, chance perhaps. Slight miscue in the final third. Isak. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Svensson. Anthony Elanga. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Elanga. Oh, genuine chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, skipping away. And there to intervene. Decent idea. Schaefer. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gruber. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dejan Kulusevski. Will it happen for them? Opportunity, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Schaefer. Trying to tee it up. And did just enough defensively. Isak. Anthony Elanga. Here's Isak. And just like that, broken up. Chance to do damage. Nicely timed tackle. And the chance slips away. Nudge. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Isak. Exploiting the wide area. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And it's with Isak. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Gruber. Referee spotting the transgression.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Schaefer. This could square the game. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Isak. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Svanberg. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Gruber. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So a half an hour remaining. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. Chance for Isak. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's the end of that for now. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Isak. And teammates to play it to. A good and fair challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of support here. Kulusevski. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Schaefer. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Isak. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Andras Schaefer. Isak. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, useful ball. And firing it. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage.